What's popping like it's dropping? You know. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know the way? I have too much shit on my table. So much shit. Okay. Okay, so this is where we're at. Let's grab our little crate. Oh. I mean, I was playing this morning, so fair enough. Well, I mean, I guess I could keep playing as this so I could work into here if I ever wanted to. Oh, isn't there an option to buy boosters in here somewhere? I don't know if I have. Oh. Wait, what's this? Okay, so you're gonna do a full, a few. I just want to check real quick because that might be something I do later. I know I need more gold on this account. Let's see what the cost is real quick. Gold. Wait, what's the... What? It's a golden... This bundle holds a stash of gold. Oh, okay. See, in order to get gold and premium, maybe? I mean, we'll have to see how long that's gonna be available. It's a noise community, the noise time. Alright, let's go to this playlist. I like this playlist. It's the one I've been curating. I've been creating it. Alright. Well, I'm not sure if I want to put money into something like this or Wild Rift. And sadly enough, the money that I feel would be worth it to spend in like Star Trek Online ultimately is more than I can really, you know, account for in budget. So, I've been trying to work my everything to the point of tier 5. But I think I've got most everything I want. See, I'm still not sure quite where I want to take the tank destroyer. But I know for my mediums, I want American. So I was going to go down heavy, but then I was like, for heavy, I'll go with the Germans. They were all about the Wunderweapons, the big weapons, the big machines. They thought big machines would, the big machines would win the war through power and fear. But the U.S. has a really nice medium line. And I was going to go down their light tanks as well. Maybe. Well, no. Maybe it'll be tank destroyers and mediums for American. Maybe that's the route I need to go, is tank destroyers. Because with the Germans, I am absolutely going down the heavy side. I've already got the Tiger 1. And then I've been working on this one so that I can go into this heavy line. So I want the E100, and I'll probably choose the VK, this one, over the mouse. Russian? Was I doing anything really with Russian? Not really. I mean, they made some impressive heavy tanks too, but less in practice and more in theory, if that makes sense. And then their light tanks are pretty good. The British, I know the British, I was going to go down light and heavy. So here's my heavy line. And I got to go through these two mediums to get back to the lights. And then with Chinese, I was going to go down the light tier. And see, I thought about going down this route in order to get to these, because these are pretty good tank destroyers. But I don't play tank destroyer very often, is the thing. So I need to stick to one tank destroyer line. I do like the turtle. The tortoise. So if I can get enough, I can buy the Wolverine and start working on that. So if American is mediums and tank destroyers, German is heavies. I do have light though, because I thought I was gonna go down. And they got a decent line, but I may actually take that up into the mediums, because these weren't. This isn't a bad line of tank either. Yeah, Russian I wasn't really focusing on, hence why I stopped back on like tier 4. That way I have like a combination of stuff throughout different nations. So if I go take destroyer here and mediums, I thought about taking this route. What's this heavy look like at the end? Not a lot of armor for a heavy though. I don't know. So that's kind of where I'm at. I have other tanks. It's just I have them. I thought I had them restricted. Oh no, I'm short them all. Okay, so yeah, I have these two that aren't tier 5. So I just stick to tier 5. This is what I gotta work with. And again, do I really want? What was? Oh yeah, I could go down one of their heavy lines for China. Which means I'd have to go into this if I go for heavier mediums. Type 85 or type 50, 85, type 58. And the Japanese I didn't really follow because I don't know. I didn't really. Maybe. See, I could unlock with my free experience right now. I could unlock the Chi-He and just grind that out for a little bit till I get to the Chi-Nu. I know this one was hard to get past. This one, at least in like non-Blitz version, the full version. And that's probably the reason why I like this version, is because it narrows it down. Like, there's so much on the main version of the game. Oh, what? Oh. Shit. I mean, I can still do it. Let's research that and research that, so I at least have those as benefits. Ooh. Okay, let's clear that. Let's go for that. Oh, hold on. I got... Gotta step away for a moment, of course.
been traveling down this road for oh so long, not sure where it goes. I see faces in the dark with their hands up high, hands I cannot hold. Flashes lost in time. Step into my life. Step into my life. Baby, please be mine. Feeling lost in night. Feeling lost in it. Feeling lost in time. Step into my life. Step into my life. Baby, please be mine. Say night, feeling lost in it, feeling lost inside. Step into my life, step into my life. Baby, please be mine. Feeling lost in night, feeling lost in it, feeling lost inside. Step into my life, step into my life. Baby, please be mine.
Alright. Bathroom break is over. Alright, so I've decided to go ahead and also do the probably medium on Japanese, so I gotta kind of backtrack a little bit. I mean, I've played it before, so it's already kind of like decked out with equipment. Let's just use a few of these. Let's use the little ones, the lower level ones. Save the higher level ones for, you know, matches that get me more points. Alright. Let's try to go for a round. Oh, look at that. 2s and 3s. Tier 2s and 3s.
Time to roll out.
Engine boost. Oh, hi. Hello. Yeah, ready to roll. Roll into a problem. Oh, I saw a tree fall over there. That means there's an enemy tank over there. Yep, there they are. Did they see me? I saw them. Yeah, they saw me.
Straight through their armor. Enemy is hit.
Oh, shoot. Oh, oh, oh. No, 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 no. Stop it, stop it. And of course, I'm left all alone up here because everyone went down there.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Engine boost.
Penetration. We nailed them bad.
Ooh, I missed that shot. Let's just keep rolling. Yeah, I'm injured pretty bad. I'm damaged pretty bad. It was not time to roll, apparently. At least not the way I went. I mean, we are winning technically by how many tanks are left.
We nailed them bad.
Track broken.
They're hit. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Jeez. Alright. Purchase premium. I mean, yeah, I do kind of want a better engine. But, like, also the point is to just get to there. It's only... yeah, I'll get that one because... oh, they both do make a difference. Let's get to that. And I might get that one. We'll see. We'll see. Also, because these are shorter battles than some games. GG. GG. Good glorp resort. Good glorping. What was it? But now we also have to wait because there's not... the lower tiers tend to have longer wait times, although the other one jumped me in pretty quick. So how's your night going, Dragon Rider? I need to give you the VIP mark later. Threes and fours.
Let's get this show on the road.
So I have even better engine now, so my engine boost does a little more. Ability is only for Mondays? What? I'm not sure I catch that reference. I feel like I should, though, catch that reference. Hey, buddy. Hi.
Great shot. Enemy armor is damaged.
Ignoring me. Keep ignoring me. Let me keep shooting. Yep.
Critical hit.
Track broken. Oh, they fixed it. How did I miss that one? Too far away, maybe? They're capturing base, folks.
Critical hit.
Track broken.
Looks like that one
Track
went right
crit.
through.
Yeah. Back up. Right there. Oh, yeah.
Penetration. Gotcha.
I'm not supposed to be the sniper, but I'm apparently sniping. In a
Enemy
light
armor
tank.
is damaged.
Alright, let's just go. Oop, that was a missed shot.
Punched right through their armor. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Your death was not in vain. Oh, we got one tank destroyer left. We gotta go find it. Yep. Engine boost. Oh, glorping is only for Mondays. Well, yep, there you are.
Air hit. and went right through. Penetration. Enemy is hit.
Ow.
Nice shot.
Keep the front
Enemy
take
arm
facing
is
him.
damaged.
Oh yeah, you're going down, buddy. Looks like a duck shot. You mean like a shotgun? Isn't duck shot like for shot like you typically shoot birds with shotguns? Oh, it looks like a duck shoot. Oh, the term. The term. Like a shootout, like a duck. Yeah, I get you. I was like, duck shot. It's duck shoot. I will say though that their tank destroyer stayed back like they're supposed to. I've seen a lot of tank destroyers like run up in the front lines. I'm like, no. Oh. Maybe it was good that I got my battle pass up to this point before I stream today, because I get 1 day of premium. And this is all I would get if I had battle pass unlocked, which would be nice, but I think it's like $7.99 just for the battle pass. And I don't know. The advantage is you get things like gold, and you get like these out of it, as we're premium, like monthly premium or anything like that. Only gives you bonus experience and credits after each battle. Yeah, 50% more combat, free, and crew XP per battle, 50% more credits earned, access to rare camo. Yeah. Clean and attractive garage. I really don't notice the difference, but maybe I just don't look at the background of the garage very much. But yeah, it does come with, premium does come with this skin, which gives you 3% concealment. And you add it to all 3 map types, because you got summer maps, winter maps, and desert maps. And I normally don't buy, even though they're cheap, you have to buy them each match. So when you're trying to build your credits up, this just chips away a little bit more at it, I think. Or I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. No, I guess not, because it doesn't say like auto resupply. Like consumables have an auto resupply option, so if you don't use or if you use it and you don't have it on, it won't, re-add it. But these are worth it for their, like, they're usually really cheap. Same thing with ammo. Ammo technically costs, what is it? It doesn't say. Oh, that's what that is. Armor piercing. But you get lower. So this is your piercing rating. So it like almost doubles the piercing rating. But you lose a little bit of your actual damage rating. So yeah, you can go through more armor, which is nice against the big tanks. but you lose, and it costs either 800 credits per round or 2 gold per round. And I have been known to use the premium ammo, but I really need credits. Oh. Those are all out, huh? Damn. Well, now that I have premium, I don't need them as much. These are a cooldown for my boosters. My, like, consumables. Like the engine boost. These here. Well, they got me another, what, 400 something? Because I was down to like just under 200. So it got me a little over 400 that match. Let's go again. Yeah, I can play the matches a little faster on it, like a little more back to back. I don't have to wait as long between matches because they're not as long. So my hand doesn't go numb as badly or quickly or whatever, however you want to say that. This is a summer map. Just remember, winter, summer, desert. Why? Oh my gosh. Oh, and you're coming up. Okay, okay.
Nice shot. Penetration.
Come on, fake him out. Okay, okay, we're doing this, Okay, let's do it,
Enemy is hit.
Come on, light tank, let's go.
We got him. Target.
Ooh,
Punched right through their armor.
yeah, boy. I know my track is damaged, but I only have one repair and it's got like a 50-second cooldown on it or something like that. Really? They're gonna try to flank our tanks. Enemies capturing base. Yeah, hi.
Enemy is hit. We didn't even scratch them. Penetration. They're hit. One of our trucks was hit. That one ricochet.
Ooh. Ooh.
This vehicle is hit.
Yeah, we didn't have that match. Ouch. Oh, it's just this one tank left. Go for the medium, go for the medium, go for the medium. Yeah, 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 yeah. The light tank's gonna follow you regardless. Get that medium. No! Get the medium! Oh my gosh. The medium should have been your target. GG. It's not, you can't say, like, I find it very egotistical to say GG when you win. Gosh. Ha 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 ha. Damn. And I was still, wow. That was that last player at the PZ3. Wow. I need a hit. Hit the ball. Ball, 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 ball. What? Regeneration, invisibility, acceleration, and other incredible abilities. Go crazy. And it's tier 5 to tier 10s. See, I do encounter for any tanks, even when I'm tier 5 and above. So I've never been a big fan of Supremacy. Even though I could have an encounter of Supremacy, it's a little bit different, I think. Kind of like in some game modes where it's the difference between like capture the base compared to search and destroy, which is usually like you take a bomb and you plant it in a certain spot and then you have to protect it until the countdown. Here, hold on, let me... Community, assign, no. Here we go. Add new. Paste. VIP. Now I've got 3 out of 10 VIPs. Alright, Dragon Rider. Next time you type something, you'll have a little icon in front, like before your name. It'll look like a little pink square with a white symbol in the center. It's supposed to be a diamond. A white little, like a side view of the typical diamond shape. What people, use as a diamond shape from a side view. So you'll have like the point at the bottom and the top is tapered but flat. So that means you are a VIP. I only have 10 VIP slots and you're the 3rd one to get it. engine boost. I want to go there by the crashed plane.
Penetration. We're just sting them.
No, 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 no.
Punched right through their armor.
See, I'm not doing a lot of damage because I'm not doing a lot of armor piercing. Oh, yeah.
Damaged.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Get that tank. Get that tank.
Kill them.
No, no, no. Get that tank. Get that tank. Oh, no. Get that tank. Get that tank.
Enemy
Yes.
destroyed. Nice shot.
I should have gone after that medium, but this light tank needs my help so bad right now.
Enemy is hit.
We're about ready to lose our light tank. Move! Really? Alright, you focus on me a little too long there, bud.
Penetration. Punched right through their armor.
Oh shit.
Is damaged. Wait, kill them. Don't stop. Enemy is hit.
Ooh, no, 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 no.
We're done for.
Damn! So who's left? Oh, this feller. Medium versus light. If they're smart about it, they should win. Do people not realize that when you move, yeah, you stopped and aimed. Nice. They're a good player. They're a good player. It drives me nuts watching people like constantly moving while trying to shoot and never like they're either if they do hit their target, it ricochets because there's no real aiming happening, or they completely miss and it flies over their enemy or over their target. They destroyed 5. Wow. I destroyed 1 and the D2 destroyed 1. I unlocked a clan mission. More credit boosters. See, the problem is with clan progress, I'm the only one in my clan that logs in regularly and fights. I only have one other person in the clan, and it's funny because I joined my friend's clan and they were a part of another clan, and only had 3 members after I joined. So I think the clans are like up to like 40 or 50 people. 50 members. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different. I think of World of Warships Blitz on my phone. So I am the only person in my clan, and I don't know how to like. But like, being the only one in here, these clan missions, I don't really get very much because it's like destroy 30 tanks together with your clan mates in a platoon. I don't have any clan mates to even make a platoon with. Or survive and win a single battle together with your clan mate in a platoon. I can't do those. And it's limited. Like, it only has, like, I think they do it weekly. And I don't know how to, like, get more clanmates. I don't know how to, like, advertise on the servers. There's, like, this game doesn't have a world chat like some games do. Like a world chat or a server chat. Alright. Well, I could get it now and just be done with this one completely because I've got it up to this point. I have enough free experience to get it. Do I have enough money to get 85? Not enough. And I don't know what selling this will get me. Oh, not enough. So I still need to do more battles before I can even buy this. So let's do another battle. So currently these give me, per battle, they give me a bonus of either anywhere between 3,000 and 14,000 credits. But if you upgrade, which takes 3 of these, which I guess overall it would be better just to keep them as this, because you get 7,500 to 35,000. But it takes 3 of them to turn into one of the blue labeled ones. This is common, rare, and epic. And the jump, so it still oh, it takes 2. I thought it took 3 to go into epic. So these give 60% bonus or 90% bonus if they're epic. Well, let's do another battle. You know what? Actually, hold on. I might give myself a few. I have some gold. Let's give myself 3 rounds of armor piercing in case I come up against something that my gun just won't affect my normal round. All right. Let's battle. Oh, what do we got? 3s and 4s. 3s and 4s. Yeah, I know I was gonna get hit there.
Punched right through their armor. Our track is hit. It could break any minute. We got him. They're hit. Enemy armor is damaged. He's gone. Find us another target.
Find us another target, it said.
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh, shit. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. No, 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 no.
We got him.
Get out of the... I have 7 HP.
Enemy is hit. They're knocked out.
They've got 1 tank left on their side. Let's see what we can't do to help out.
They're hit.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. They saw a tank almost dead. They're like, yeah, we'll aim at that one. Man, this A20 is...
Enemy armor is damaged.
GG's. Oh, I got second. Mastery badge class 2. Oops, I forgot to see what points I got. Oh, premium pat, that's right. Claim. And see, like this one requires China or France, and this requires USSR or Russia. Or USSR or USA. USSR or Russia. I mean, I got enough now that I can just jump on up. And I've got almost enough to do it with. So, I need less than 500 free. And you know what? I'm doing it. Purchased it. But I need to sell this one to make room. And, of course, get a little money back from it. Alright, let's clear that out. Tier 4s. Alright, this is my next one in that particular lineup. Yeah, let's go for the rations. Gives me one of the best bonuses outright. Let's do more armor piercing. Let's protect our systems, better optics. Aiming time is not bad. Thank you. Yeah, do you see the little symbol next to your name? Yeah, that means you're a VIP of the channel. You get limited VIP slots, so I have 10, and you're my number. You're like the 3rd person to get slotted for VIP. I forgot to do it earlier. Like back when the first time you joined my stream. But yeah, VIP is a little different than, say, mod status. Mod status would allow you to do things like ban or unban people or time them out. or a number of other things like that. And it's not that I wouldn't want the people who have VIP to do that, but it's more of a task and not like an actual status, I guess. It is a status in the chat. But VIP is limited. Like, I can... If I wanted, I could make... You know, as far as I know, there's no limit to how many mods I can have. So if I wanted, I could have like 20, 30 mods. I imagine big streams, the bigger channels have, you know, a dozen or so different mods. Because the chat goes so fast a lot of times, those bigger channels, the bigger streamers, that they need multiple people in each stream checking chat and making sure everyone's playing nice and not being nasty about things. As where VIP is more like just a... Well, it is just a status in the chat saying that you are a VIP to the streamer. And the 3 people I have VIP'd all know each other as well. So... I don't like to put real-world titles on chatters, even though they are personal people I know in real life. One, I don't want to put that strain on them. They're just a chatter in my stream. Unless they want to say otherwise, they're just a chatter. And 2, I feel like that's a type of doxing without giving actual information. Like, you'd be like, oh yeah, this is my Uncle Steve, or this is my cousin, you know, Clarissa, or something. Like, yes, that's how you might introduce them to someone you're, like a friend you're introducing, but with chat, it's a little bit different. But the 3 people who have VIP, the most I'll say is, there is genetic relations. Other than that, it's kind of up to the individual if they want to be like, oh yeah, I'm such and such to the streamer. Just don't give out personal information, don't give out personal location, don't give out personal names. That's called doxing, giving away personal, identifiable information. Like, when I talk about where I live, I say I live in the Midwest of the USA. That could be a number of different states within the US. No one's going to be able to track me down by just my voice and my, you know, name, my screen name. I mean, they might if they really, really try. But yeah, that's VIP status. It's literally a status with no in-stream powers or abilities like a mod would have, or an editor. But it still lets chat know that you have a special connection or a special relationship, where you know you know that streamer on a more personal level. So, Dragon Rider, I have Callie, Calypso pops in here and there. They're VIP. And Star Stuff Vibes is also VIP. So I think from those names, you know who I'm talking about. Or you should know who I'm talking about by this point. Let's see here. What else do we want? Do we want... See, that's 35% to shell velocity and minus 60% to penetration decrease with distance. What's my actual current 87. What can it get any better? It can get better, but the rate of fire goes down a little bit. But of course, the damage goes up with either one of these, and the penetration goes up. So what I might want to do... Wait, I just looked at it. 87 for a tier 4 medium. Yeah. I hope that eventually I will get to the point where I have... I have several people who have the roles of mods, but they have their own hectic lives, and I don't have any dedicated mods. If I had someone who wanted to be a dedicated mod, that's a lot to, take on. It means you have to be at least present for majority of streams, or at least majority of each stream. But I don't have a massive, I don't have, chat flying off the handles where I need help monitoring it just yet. But eventually I'll need a mod. Eventually I'll need a regular mod, I hope. Like, not that I hope that I get shitty people that require moderation and a mod to do the job. I hope to someday be at that point in streaming where I have a community that a mod would be useful, because a mod doesn't just take care of the nasties. They also help, like, if a new streamer comes in and they have questions but I'm in the middle of a match, the mod will answer for them. Or once I get, like, for example, once I get like a Discord server or something running and a chatter wants to know what my Discord is, the mod could send it out. I mean, anyone can send the link, technically. If you're in the Discord channel, you know it. But that would be that's a normal part of a mod's job. Is information, like giving information to chatters, helping organize things like, doing things called predictions, which is like a poll. So you'll be like, will said streamer win this next round, yes or no? And you bet your channel points, the points you get while watching. And of course, if I win, let's say I have 10 viewers and 4 of them say I'll win, but 6 of them say I'll lose the match, and I win. Those 4 people get the pile split up between 4, and they get more channel points. So it's not real money. You don't have to pay to do those polls, but it's fun. And a lot of moderators, a lot of mods take care of that task for the streamer. I'm so busy chatting and yapping that I just relit my cigarette after I was already like halfway smoked. My model freaks out every time I smoke a cigarette. Watch this, I'm going to take a hit. And my model will be like, it'll look like I just have my mouth open. There we go, it did it. My mouth open. I think it's because of the fact that my fingers block my. You see, if I do it with just my hand without a cigarette, it still does it. Oh. Oh, that actually increases by quite a... That increases a little bit. You get a little bit better treads, That really increases the speed. What is it currently? Also, if you come over here, chance of fire when engine is hit is 15%. See, sometimes it's like 20 or 25% for the beginning engine, and with upgraded engines it'll go down, but this just increases the actual engine power and the speed and weight to power ratio and all that, and it doesn't increase the weight any. It's a V12? They're both V12. Man, that is a big engine. But this is at a time when nowadays you can get the same amount of power from a V6 with like turbos that you would from a traditional flathead V12. Or no, I said flathead then V. Flathead means it's inline, I believe. But this is a V12. So, what does it actually do? Let's break it down. Oh, the sides get weaker? What? So the front armor gets a little bit better, but your sides, so, man. But the turret turns better, and you get more actual overall hit points. See, one of the differences between World of Tanks and, what's the other big one? Not Modern Warfare, that's a Call of Duty game. Why can't I think of what it's called now? But there's another war game out there that deals with tanks and ships and planes and everything but infantry. And the cool part is, like, if you're in a tank and you call in an airstrike, you fly the plane for the airstrike, and then after the airstrike, you switch back to your tank. And you can one-shot a tank if you hit it right with the correct ammo, because it's more realistic. In other words, if you were to hit a weak spot where it killed the crew or injured the crew, that tank would pretty much be down. If you shot them in the right spot in, say, the ammunition rack or in the engine, and it blew up in one shot, even though it was quote-unquote full health, that tank is gone. However, in this game, you can hit the engine over and over, but if you still have hit points, you can still go. So even though this is less armor on the sides of the main turret armor, the fact that it gives me 60 more hit points could be the difference between me getting the last shot or me being the last shot. Alright. Well, this is the next one. Battle. So I'm either going to be thrown into a 3 and 4 tier or a 4 and 5. Because you don't very often get all the same tier in the same match. You see 4s and 5s. And now, not only do I have an engine boost, but I have a reload speed up boost.
Time to roll out.
Because tier 4 starts off allowing you to have 3 consumables instead of just 2. I think tier 1 and 2 you have like 1 consumable, or tier 1 you have 1 consumable, and by tier 5 you get 3 consumables, and that's like the max you can get, I think, is 3 consumables. Oh, I saw them, but they didn't see me. Oh, lost the track. Ah!
Destroyed.
Yep. Yep. Because no one came over here to this side. They all went to the other side. Ooh. Ooh. That Chi-Nu is doing damage, though. Oh, get that KV-1. Get that KV-1. Oh, you're gonna eat it. Like this guy, they're just constantly moving their tank, not trying to actually aim. This Crusader is actually doing a better job aiming. Ooh. Will that come from the other side? Yeah, I think that came from the other side. Yep, they've been spotted. But now the only two they have left are over on the other side of the map. Well, I guess my death wasn't in vain because it looks like we're gonna win as long as... Oh gosh, this T-34 is risking it for the biscuit, yo. Ow! Yeah, that KV-1 is so slow. The KV-2 is even slower, actually. The Death Fridge. The Russian Death Fridge. As certain content creators call it. Russian Badger. Yeah, that light. Yep, they wanted that last kill. Go after them, Crusader. You're the light tank. Yeah. Slide it out. Yeah. Oh. And they gotta reload. Yeah. GG's. Destroys assisted. Really? I got a little bit of experience. Yeah, I knew I was gonna be down there. I knew I was gonna be down there because I didn't actually like do much. I died quickly. But that's a-okay. Let's do a little free XP bonus. What was the other one give me? 500? 350? Yeah, you don't get a lot of free XP per match, though. So, like, if you get 500, like, tank experience, you might get 65 free experience. So, having a 350% increase almost brings it up to what you would normally get for the regular experience. This here, this stuff. Individual tank experience. See, that increases it, and that increases. See, that also terrain crossing capacity, road, ground, and water. That's part of why it increases the speed. As where this is just from extra horsepower. I saw a video, and I don't know, I'm guessing it's true. I didn't take the time to look it up, because it was such a niche little fact that really doesn't affect my daily life, that's for sure. But apparently, a horse, when they talk about horsepower, they're not talking about like Because I always thought, like, oh wow, this car has the same amount of, like, pulling and, like, power as, 355 horses. That seems a little excessive. Like, we decided that. But a horsepower is not determined by how much power a single horse can do or produce or give. It is actually different. Each horse is counted as something like 15 horsepower. So, for example, if you had an engine that produced 150 horsepower, that would be like 10 horses worth. And that sounds more reasonable than 150 horses worth of, power. I wish the internet was like. I wish the internet about sharing information was more about actually information and facts and not opinions or beliefs. Like, I get it. You want to pass on your opinion or your belief to see if others are of similar mind. But I wish that majority of the internet information, like videos or articles or things like that, was more factual based, like things that can be proven or things that have actual sources and not just someone's opinion. For example, flat earth is an opinion, not a fact. What I think is crazy is there are different types of flat earthers too. There are some who believe that it's just a disc in space floating around. Others believe it's actually a domed disc. And what I find really crazy about a lot of flat earth believers is they will acknowledge that other planets in our solar system and our star and even our moon is spherical shaped, but not our planet. Nope, not our planet. If that's not egotistical, I don't know what the fuck is. On top of that, the idea that Antarctica is actually an ice wall that surrounds the edge of the disc-shaped flat Earth has been kept private and away from the public's view with the cooperation of multiple nations working throughout time. That notion alone should be like the one thing that they're like, wait a minute, are we really believing that nations, multiple nations throughout the last millennia have worked together to keep the Antarctica ice wall a secret, just to sell us the globe theory, as they say, right? Like, most nations can't work together to decide whether or not they should be friendly or not, let alone keep secrets for a millennia or multiple centuries. But then again, these people believe that we're on a flat disk through space, and a lot of them believe that the sun is only like, 37 miles away from the Earth, that just circles above it. And the thing is, what a lot of people think of as our solar system in a model sense is incorrect. It's not just a flat saucer shape of a solar system where the sun is in the middle of the plate and all the planets orbit around it in a direct circle. No, it's more like a corkscrew or a spiral where everything's still moving. The solar system is still moving through the galaxy is still moving through the universe. So actually, it's more like the planets are chasing after the star in a circular pattern, which looks like a spiral when you look at it from the correct angle. The only way it looks the way it looks, that is shown in most descriptions where it's like all in one flat even area, the only reason why it looks that way is if you look from a top view and you ignore any kind of like dimension and depth to it. Like if you were to look from above or below, like in front of or behind the solar system, and you ignore depth, yeah, it would look like they're all just circling around a stationary star. So you see, actually, when they send things off into space, like to a different planet, like probes or rovers to Mars, or the planned missions to, have manned missions to Mars, like human missions to Mars, getting there actually takes less fuel than getting back. Because when you're going to the planet, you're going away from the star. In not only distance in outward, but distance behind. And so, to return, you have to catch up and be at a different orbital section. And that's why things like gravity assist, like when we go to the moon, it's really easy to do a gravity assist. Because there's not really a major spiral effect with the moon. I think it's crazy that Jupiter has something like, was it 64 or 67 different moons? Some of which are almost as big as Mars, and others are as small as like Phobos, which is one of Mars's moons. See, I think I'm gonna go this route. I think I'm gonna, because on the full size of the game on basic World of Tanks, I tried going down this route, and I had a partner, and I couldn't get past the Mitsu 108. I couldn't even get to the Junu or the Juto. So I'm gonna try to go this route and maybe go into there. I don't know. These look like formidable tank destroyers compared to some of them. Alright, let's go into a battle. Wait. I forgot. Oh yeah. I want a little extra free experience from each battle. Because that free experience is valuable. Valuable. I still think it's funny when one of the major groups of the Flat Earth Society bought a $20,000 piece of equipment to prove the flat Earth theory, just to have the globe theory proven. And instead of being like, oh shit, this piece of highly accurate, highly detailed piece of equipment disproves our theory, instead of being like, alright, well, maybe we're wrong. Oopsies. No, they doubled down. They're like, well, maybe this equipment's just made to do this so that they can keep selling us the globe theory. I'm like, do you not understand that laser equipment doesn't care about your theories or conspiracy? Like, they don't give a shit. Mistake. Oh, you need this. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, show your engine. Hahaha. Damn, the enemy is not faring well this round.
Enemy armor is damaged. Critical hit.
Alright, engine boost. Come on, we gotta remind them how pissed we are. They're trying to take all of our Cheetos. Or something, I don't know. Isn't that how governments convince people that a certain group is... They're trying to take your name a thing that's valuable to that society. Ooh! Ooh!
Ricochet. Critical hit. Critical hit.
Track disabled! Come on! Don't make me do all the work here. Oh, yeah. KV-1s are usually really hard to kill because, well,
Enemy is hit.
they're actually a good tank for, as far as, like, heavy tanks. Yeah!
Vehicle destroyed.
Oh. Where's their last medium?
This vehicle is
Oh well. You know what? Oh well. I moved into sight before my turret had turned around. That was my bad. That was bad planning on my behalf. Oh, I got Mastery Badge Class 1, huh? Okay. Oh, okay. They did 1 more damage. So they got up there. But I killed, like, yeah, whatever. Whatever, T-34. The 2 Churchills are the only ones that survived. I mean, they are heavy tanks. upgrade. See, if I want these, I gotta get that. Is it worth it? Let me twerk it. What this one? Yeah, this one allowed for better train crossing capacity percentage. Oh, so that's arc seconds. Okay. So for every degree, you have 60 arc minutes. No, degrees a degrees a second. I was gonna say, for every every percent of the degree, there is an arc minute, and within each arc minute, there's an arc second. So like a 0.1 degree would be a certain amount of arc minutes, and then 0.01 would be a certain amount of arc seconds. I think is how it works, or something like that. But this is saying 38 degrees a second, 39 degrees a second. So out of 360 degrees, it would still take a decent amount of time for it to rotate around fully. But it would increase it a little bit. That's whole turn rate. This is 43.34, and it would increase it. I guess we'll wait. See if we can't unlock that with just... Yeah. Oh, I haven't bought these yet, but I don't have a lot of cash right now. Alright, let's get those. That's another 1,500 or 15,000. What is this? Oh. I mean, cool looking. What is it? A tier 10 US heavy tank? Combat stabilization. Oh. Alright. Look around. Let's get this into tier 5, and then I can go back to focusing on all my tier 5s and bringing them up. Really? I got no notification of a new follow, but I had an email of a new follow. But no notification. I didn't hear the sound. Maybe I was in a battle, because the sound is kind of different. It would easily it could easily either blend in or be overshadowed by some of the sounds in the game. Everybody just turns and goes, huh? Alright. Then I'll turn and go even further away. I'll go back up to this area. See if I can't help out with what's going on across the way here. Yeah, now what?
Looks like that one went right through. We've hit them hard.
Engine crit. Ah! We've already lost 2, they've lost 1. There's their...
We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy is hit. Nice shot.
I think we got this round.
Target. Enemy is hit. Penetration. Headshot. We finish him off.
Come on, let me get the last shot. Ah. Nope, they're running.
That's gotta hurt. Enemy armor is damaged.
GG's. Alright. Ooh. Another Mastery 1 badge. Which means it gives me, what, 6,000 more credits or something like that? Oh, yeah, I can do... another bonus here. Ooh. Okay. Certificates. Let's use them. And I get a new menacing camouflage. Unlocks the menacing camouflage for the KVC. Oh, I'm not getting the KV. Dang. Alright. See, now I have almost enough and I can go ahead and do it if I wanted. But since I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait until I get enough to actually get. So what's my current speed? 29. That brings it up to 33. I get an extra 1 from that, technically. Alright, alright. Again. Another round for the town. Way down. Oh, niche. 3s and 4s. I swear, if these fools leave me up here again, oh, it's just me and the PZ3, huh?
Let's get this show on the road. Nice shot. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. Enemy is hit.
Damn, no damage.
We've hit them hard. Enemy destroyed. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Nice shot.
Whoa.
Penetration. Nice shot. Engine stalled. We can't move.
That was working right
No
there.
doubt.
Right off the bat. Because if engine stalls, you don't go anywhere. We're still top of our team. I mean, I can get it now. Fully. Yeah, I'll try it. See, these cost 5 gold each, or 2,000 silver. I like the fact that they add these like this detail, even though in game it makes no difference. But because it was part of the actual tank and used in actual battle, it's just anti-personnel. I think it's funny that the US has the Bradley fighting vehicle that can take down heavy tanks. But it's not a tank. It's a fighting vehicle. Because you can hold up to like 6 or 8 troops in the back. Its main cannon can't pierce much more than like the most basic of armors. But it's got like half a dozen tow missiles, which are wire guided and super accurate and deadly against tanks. Because you can seriously fire it, and then like the operator will typically make them go up and then back down into the top side of the tank where there's less armor. But it's not a tank. But it's a tank killer. But it's also a troop transport. But it's also an anti-infantry, anti-personnel, anti-infantry. Because it has smaller guns. But it's not a tank. It just looks like a tank. Acts like a tank. But it's not a tank, according to classifications. Man. Man. Alright. So next we work on, I guess, getting that one. We don't really have to worry about that one. What's the actual guns? So this is the Type 1B. There's Experimental Tank Shin. And this is Type 99 cannon. Another round. See, mediums are supposed to fill out your front line. Light tanks are good for scouting and flanking. Heavies protect your back line, and tank destroyers are the back line. So a good light tank would be able to annoy the shit out of the heavies, or even possibly destroy a tank destroyer, in theory. 4s and 5s.
Let's get this show on the road.
Damn, enemy was quick about it. Engine damage, yeah, keep sitting there. Ignore me. I'm just a mosquito on the ball. Oh, now you're curious? Well, your curiosity is too late. Shit, okay. Ooh, yeah.
Critical hits. Punch right through their armor.
Why did it take me finishing them off?
Nice shot. We've hit them hard. Penetration. We got 'em.
Yeah, hi.
We nailed 'em bad.
Yeah, why don't you come on up here? I got a thing to say to you. You keep aiming at multiple people, it's not gonna do you. Oh. Oh shit. Tank destroyers, all that's left on their side. Oh, come on. Let me through. Let me through. Woo! Hey, they noticed me. Ah!
We're immobilized.
Alright, not good. I played distraction.
Looks like that
Okay,
one
I
went
played
right
distraction. Get 'em, boys. Oh, come on. Holy shit, please, everyone don't die before I get around here and damn it. Really? Oh my gosh.
That one didn't go through. Critical hit. This
Nope.
vehicle is good.
I was down. Oh, what was that just now? Audio-wise, that was...
What you're going to hear about today is nothing short of a miracle.
Number 2. Mastery Badge 2. Even though I pulled off the most damage, the most points. Still did not give me what I need for the next gun upgrade. You know what? I'm doing it. There we go.
It's the most tremendous new musical experience you can have.
Okay, okay. I'm hoping before my break time that I can get out of the tier 5 here and get into the tier 6. Or tier 4 into tier 5 that she knew. Whew. Stop hitting me. I love it when, like, EDM DJs or mix artists add, like, mean lines, like, stop hitting me. I heard one that used, can I pet that dog? Or it was either, can I pet that dog? Or what's that dog doing? One of the two lines. I was like, yes.
Let's go!
I don't care what you do, little buddy. I'm going for the mountains. It's either a volcano or a really big explosion. I'm guessing since this is war themed, it's a big explosion. Damn, that light tank just left me in the dust. No one? Okay. Well, in that case, let me see if I can't help out my team a little bit.
Enemy armor is damaged. That's gotta hurt. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Fuel tank damaged.
We've hit them hard. But just sting them. Looks like that one went right through. Enemy vehicle knocked out. Punched right through their armor. Enemy is hit. We nailed him bad. Penetration.
Yeah, show me the least armored section of your tank. I love it.
Nice shot.
See, this is what I mean, like, some players just don't stop moving.
Got him.
Like, they don't understand the game at all, or how tanks work at all. I don't even think I'm going to be needed here. They got this. Yep. You have to be quick with that GG in this game because they don't give you much time to type anything after battle. Man, that KB1 was at it though. Battle again. Again. What, 4s and 5s again? Alright. Oh, hell no. Okay, well.
Time to roll out.
No, you go that way. Yeah, because I know the moment I go that way, you're gonna, like, go the other way. I saw what you wanted to turn first. You want to turn to the right. I'm gonna go to the right. I'm gonna have our forces on this side where the major battles are going on. Ooh, yeah. Slipped right in front of them. Glad they were paying attention and turned slightly. Let me keep you distracted for a moment. How'd that work?
We hit them hard. We didn't even scratch them. Enemy is hit.
Engine boost!
Penetration. They're hit. Nice shot. The truck is damaged. Critical hit.
Oh, they reused a repair kit.
Nice shot.
You don't know. Yeah.
Enemy armor is
Hey, bud.
damaged. Enemy armor is damaged. Looks like that one went right through. That's gotta hurt.
Ow! Alright, so I am all that's left, really?
We hit them hard.
Ow!
Don't stop.
Alright, fuck it.
We're done for. Get out.
I knew I wasn't winning that. Like, even if I pulled out all my stops and I, like, crunched in and I fucking focused and I locked in and I used all my skills in this game that I've learned over the years off and on. Like, didn't matter. Didn't matter. 3v1, I'm a medium tank that's already taking damage, and the other two are two heavies. A KV1 at that. KV1s are known to be hard. I have seen a KV1 and a KV1 face off each other and do no damage to each other. Like, they even each other out. And a KV1, a T1 heavy, which is an American, and a T34, which is a medium, I think. And they had a, yeah. I knew I was already going down, but I was trying to give them a run for their money. You know, give them a little chase. I'm slowly building my silver up, and once I'm ready, it should sell for over 50k. Because once I have more upgraded, it sells for more. I could upgrade the tracks and get... Oh, it no longer shows a speed increase now that I got the better engine. But it is better overall. I think it's time for a music change. Although this has been a mix because it's my thumbed up playlist on this. You know, let's try punk. Oh, why is it so quiet all the time? Okay, I need to... Yeah, the dog's barking outside. I'm getting closer to a tier 5. I can almost get it now. Like, if I got this off of... I wouldn't need much more to get into to there. But, how much is it? It doesn't show until, like... Damn it! Tier 5s are usually around 400k. So, like, a little less than 500,000 credits. But it's not really the main focus of my tech trees. It's just, I just thought, hey, let's do a Japanese all of a sudden. Because I was going to stick with American, German, British, or UK, and Chinese. Because the more you spread yourself out, the harder it is to actually advance into them. That's why I'm not really messing with, even though they have a fairly flushed out tech tree on here. I don't know, just... I know in real world situations, the Russian tanks were kind of 50-50. Because when they did work properly, they could dominate. Not that they did always, but they could. The problem is they had a lot of mechanical problems. They had a lot of mechanical hours put in to keep them running. And unlike German tanks, which were like bolted and riveted and actually properly built, a lot of Russian tanks were welded and soldered together. So in real world, they were more likely to break down, malfunction, or get destroyed easier. Oh, hiccups. Oh. Oh. All these hiccups. Damn hiccups. I tried to hold my breath. Oh, that usually stops them. Damn it. Damn hiccups. I gotta go to the restroom again. I'll be right back. Alrighty, Dragon Rider. I just got back from my bathroom run and stuff. I appreciate you being in here and chit-chatting and chilling for a while. I appreciate it very much. What was the flea market? Rush to purchase and store and find what? Active core. I think I know what this one is. I will try to win every battle and within my ability. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully I win more than I lose. Smoking the weed? Well, I mean, if you insist. Hey, Callie. Nice entrance. Nice entrance. Sup? Sup with suit? Shamoli? Shmomi, like homie, but shmom, you know, with the S, shmomi. Oh, after these hits, I might have to reload the bowl. Was that 32 days, I'm guessing? Reforged update in 32. Dance. I'm a kitty cat. And I'm meow 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 and I'm meow meow meow. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance and I dance. That's what the like emotes that are like that make me think of that kind of thing. Dance and I dance. Well, you know what? Glory to you in your house. You like it? But did you like it? Yeah! Glory to you in your house. It's funny because, like, the 3 emotes, custom emotes I have, 2 of them are Star Trek and 1 is Star Wars. And I haven't played anything Star Wars based in a while. Because back when I made Rawr! I'm a dinosaur. I'm a dinosaur from Jurassic Park. Rawr. It also means I love you in dinosaur. It does not work with the exclamation point after the word, sorry. Exclamation, oh, you're saying rawr as in like, okay. My bad. I thought you mistyped the command for a moment. That would be silly since he just did the command. Yee! Well, I'm just a silly little guy. Don't you know? I'm just a silly little guy. I'm a silly little bean. Silly little they, them. It. What? That's what golden tickets are for. Whoa, 200,000 and 250 gold to get that? Wow. Wow. So wait, how much were those? I think I looked, and I may have already closed out that browser tab. Let me look real quick again. So how long is this active for? It doesn't say. Oh, 17 days and 3 hours. Offers? Is this where they are? Yeah, here we go. So, at their cheapest... Oh. So at their cheapest, you can get 5 tickets for like $6. However, you spend 12, you get 10. 24, you get 20. And for $48, you get 50. Huh. I have to check my game client for details on the... Add a quest briefcase. Okay. Open. One new quest. Claim. What does it do? "12 hours to complete. Open the quest to start the quest timer for completing it. Can be obtained from bundles. Okay, go. Fight 12 battles from tier 4 to tier 2. Start! Okay. Now I got a quest going? That's new. I'm glad I scrolled all the way down to the page on the website. It gave me a free quest bundle. The quest case. That then gave me that quest just now. Feels like a scam. Oh, when I was talking about the golden ticket prices, yeah, $6 for 5. Like, the only way you get more tickets per dollar is by buying the $47.99, $48 package for 50 tickets. Like $24 for 20 tickets, $12 for 10, and $6 for 5. Do you want to rip off? Let me tell you how we can rip you off. That's just loot boxes in general, regardless of game. Some people would say it's a form of gambling, and they're not exactly wrong. It really is a form of gambling. More so when real money is involved. So that particular deal required you to spend golden tickets that you have to purchase with real money for a chance at getting certain things. Yeah, well, companies learned long ago that people are willing to pay extra for that shit for some reason. Because you make the you make the major prize worth way more. And people are willing to spend money even if the majority of prices are either similar value or less. That's how they do it. Like over half of the prizes are going to be similar value or less. And only like the top section of prizes are worth more than the actual price paid. That's how they get away. That's how gambling works. Same thing with slot machines. So the big payouts are on very unlikely chances, as where payouts are either equal or less to what you paid for each spin of a slot machine. Those are your like 60, 70, 80% chances. As are the ones that actually make money are like 25% or less, for example. So there's still just enough big wins that it keeps you wanting and hoping for those big wins, but the actual math behind it tells you the chances are it's less likely. I know, I used to have a slot machine problem. I never went to tables, but I did go to slot machines. And I wasted more money on slot machines than I ever should have. But there were a few times where I walked in with like $40 and walked out with like $380. And those few times is part of what fuels gambling. It's like, yeah, so even if I lose 40 or $60 occasionally, yes, that poison. I love that. You know, if Crunk wasn't serving a mad lady, like you know, well, I shouldn't say like just a mad like a villain type person. If Crunk wasn't, and even though he does, he still helps those that aren't part of their like. If there's an old lady that needs help, Crunk would help them. Because that's not their target. That's not their goal. But it's an old lady that needs help. He is, if he had better guidance and, I guess, leader, if you will, he would be 1000% a himbo. He's a himbo by traits, but not by job. Well, maybe he isn't. I don't know. He's definitely a himbo, though. Oh shit, we gotta wait time. He's misguided by someone who he thinks is not a bad person. Yeah. He's deep down a softie. I better make sure my keyboard's reconnected. Alright. Why am I the only one on this right now? There's a crash plane that is in the middle of the base. Again, why? Why do I end up, like, in these far reaches by myself? Maybe it's my own fault. I guess I shouldn't have stopped there, huh? Oh, just now spotted? Awesome.
Ricochet. Enemy is hit. We got him. Enemy is hit.
Okay, don't take a shot. Like, wouldn't a pop shot be better than anything at this point?
Penetration. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Engine boost. Let me get over this hill. Ooh, I missed. Missed horribly there, but we got them. We got them. This is going to be a cake match.
Enemy armor is damaged. He's gone. Find us another target.
Nice. Crunk deserves a better boss. So Crunk deserves many much more loves. Where I should be, honestly, because that leopard is scary when it gets moving, and that Chi Nu is the tier 5 medium. Yee. Should I research the next gun? Because it will take... I still have a lot of silver, because it's going to be approximately 4,000 silver. And this is only going to give me probably around 50,000 if I sell it. See, that's the real problem in this game, is the imbalance of, in order to, like, if you were to grind out this many, that's part of the problem too, is when you have this many tech trees and lines, tech lines going. I need the gun. I need the gun. If you do get it, what? I mean, yeah, I need the gun to go up to the next level, like, regardless of if I went for heavies or mediums, I need to buy one of these two guns. Although, if I need it, but it would take, I don't have a lot of free experience right now. And currently, if I can do this just with earned experience, like individual tank experience, I could outright research that, sell that, and then go back to focusing on tier 5s, earning more points, and I could get to the purchase price of that faster, or whatever. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll wait and see if I can't in the next battle or two just research this out of... Yeah. But I do need it before I can proceed. That was fast. Wait, they have... No. We have no heavy, but they have a... Oh, we have a tier 5 tank destroyer. They have no tank destroyer. They have 2 heavies. A tier 4 heavy and a tier 5 heavy. And I have no composite ridged. Or armor piercing, whatever that may be. That's that second ammunition option. Why am I... Oh my gosh. Once again, I come to you asking for donations. And the audacity of why they put me alone. I don't know where Sector 2 is, my guy.
Move out.
Engine boost. Let's get through this. Because I'm most exposed here. Until I come down here a little bit. And then I'm less exposed. Kinda. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Enemy is hit.
Why do I have to deal with everybody?
Punch right through their armor. One of our turrets is gone. We can't move. They're hit. We've hit them hard. Nice shot. Enemy armor is
Almost.
damaged.
Man, that medium just went in crazy like.
Gotcha.
Listen here, you little shit.
Enemy armor
Oh!
is damaged.
Well, they repaired themselves. They didn't want to be out.
Critical hit. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Ooh, boy. Ouch.
Enemy is hit. That one didn't go through. Vehicle destroyed.
Damn. So it's just our tank. Yeah. I'm just gonna exit that match now. What are you doing? Yeah. Someone doesn't know how to work a tank destroyer. I know how they work, which is why I don't like playing them very much. They're limited on their, like... If you get up close, they are crap up close. The same way that a ranged unit in most RPGs do not do well against melee. If melee can get up and close to a ranged unit, the melee usually wins because they do more damage and they have more health. Or they at least have more health usually. And in some RPGs you can completely dodge or avoid, especially in games like this. Like, but see, that's another thing. In the full version of World of Tanks, they have actual, like, artillery mortar style, like mortar style artillery, where you lob shot, like you shoot really high, and you have an area where you might hit. Targeting is way different on those, and you literally want to stay in the very back of the map, because one shot from even a medium, and sometimes even from a light tank, and one shot and you're dead regardless of where they shoot, because they're almost completely unarmed, like armored. They're almost completely unarmored, even more so than some of the tank destroyers in this, where the crew is completely exposed half up, even at tier 10. I think it was, what was it, British did that? Yeah, this one. Badass tank from front. No, it's not this one. Which one was it? This one, the Russian tier 10 tank destroyer. Pretty badass from front on, but like, your crew is technically exposed from like the chest up from enemy fire. And from the sides, they're not even protected that much. And again, it's a stationary unit. There's no turret to traverse, like to move. So if an enemy gets to your side or behind you, you have to turn your whole tank, and they can almost always outmaneuver your tank turn. I don't know, just a little bit of thing there, a bit. That got me almost nowhere closer to getting that. Alright, let's try another round. I am trying to increase, but it's not, man. If I didn't have all these purple ones, I wouldn't be using these right now. That's why I'm not using those, or even those right now. Especially not those. I don't feel they're worth it in a tier 4 tank. Like, tier 5 is when I start using better boosters, because they require more and they're harder to grind. Like, if I were to focus on one tank line solitarily, I could grind through the first 5 tiers way faster than the last 5 tiers. Like 1 through 5, 1 up to 5 is easier than 5 through 10, I think. As far as like what you need and how many battles you have to fight. Yeah, you get less experience points, even without premium or without boosters. I just think it's not the best balanced. Like, without premium or boosters, if I can get from tier 4 to tier 5 with, let's say, a dozen battles, I know it's more than that, then tier 5 to tier 6 should not require double that, or even half as much. It would be like, instead of a dozen, it takes 15 or 16 battles to get to the next. But instead, it like doubles it after tier 5. And it becomes a lot harder to progress into like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I know you get better points for each range.
Let's get this show on the road.
You all are leaving me again. Okay. Well, let's hold true to it. Let's hold true to it. Oh. Let's all focus up on this right side. Yeah, why don't you go elsewhere with your bullshit? I'm wasting my reload boost.
Penetration. Nice shot.
Track broken. Get bent.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Track crit. Get bent, my guy.
Enemy armor is damaged. Got him.
Really, right in my way, just as I shot. You know what? You deal with it then.
We didn't penetrate their armor. We nailed them bad.
Speed boost. Ooh.
We just stinged them. Critical hit. Our fuel is hit. We've lost half our gas. That's gotta hurt.
Alright. Lock on.
We didn't even scratch them. Nice shot. Enemy vehicle knocked out. Enemy is hit. Enemy is hit.
GG's. Ah. Number one. Well, technically number two because there's a master one too. Well, yeah, that's the AC Highlander. That's like the premium tank line. Which I sold all my AC whatever. And I had to start over because every time you lose it, you start over. The AC series is a little broken, honestly. And look at that. I can now get this without using any free experience. So I can research this. You see 4K, 400K. And see, I can go ahead and research it. I'm a space duck. I go ahead and research it and then sell this and then go back to my tier 5s. So we're going to research it, but we can't purchase it yet. We have to earn that. And we're going to sell this. Sell. Oh no, no tanks! Or whatever. Clear. Tier 5. And now I can focus on tier... What was I going to do with this one? I wanted to at least get up to, I guess, tier 6 on this, so I could go into, if I wanted to later, but I really shouldn't. Because again, the more tech trees I fan out into, the harder it is going to be to supply that with credits and currency to actually buy and upgrade everything. So what do you think? Should I keep working the Type T34 so I can get to the Type 58? Or should I sell it and just focus on the light tank series? Because I already have the T6. I have the 89-16 here. I already have it not only researched but bought. Sell it? Yeah? I mean, it's kind of a badass tank. I think it has like a double shot, like a double round. Let's see here, where is it? Oh, it doesn't show. But yeah, it's like 2 rounds and then a long range. Like it's a, you do a shot and then like 2 seconds later you get a second round. And then you have like a 8-10 second reload, whatever it is, for the 2 rounds. Kind of similar to how like the Leopard has like the 3 chain shots. There's like they're low penetration and low damage, but if you can hit most of those shots with the Leopard, it actually makes a difference. Plus, it kind of pisses off tanks. Sell it. Add. And see, I've never fully researched this one either, but like when you look at it, it doesn't even like really make much difference on this one. I'll get yeah. Well, I'm close to getting another tier 5, but I might save it for a tier 6. But right now, I only have 3 that actually need work. Unless I really do, I may, like I said, I may take this down. If I can research up into here, I can get the Panther line for mediums, which is pretty badass. Again, the Germans were known for their, like, heavy stuff, not their lights. Just because they're known for it doesn't mean they weren't good. The light tanks were still good. Because something about German engineering, and it's, I mean, other nations have amazing engineering as well, but when it came to like World War II era, like between World War I and World War II, and even a little after World War II, Germany had some amazing tank quality and tank builds. Okay, I'm back. I've been yapping. So I sold that tank, which means I have these left, and this one I'm only doing so I can go into this, because that goes into the other. So when it comes to German, this is one of their tank lines, and I really want the E100, but I also kind of want this line as well. So I've been reworking this one so I can get into this and go down this line. Because again, if the Germans are going to be my heavy tanks, then might as well go through the heavy tank, all of them. You know? American is going to be my light tanks and maybe mediums. But I struggle with the American, like the M4 Sherman. I struggle with it. And I still haven't bought in the tier, like, That would be one of my easiest ones to go into for tank destroyer, but I'm not a big tank destroyer player, so that's on the back burner. So light tanks, possible mediums, heavy tanks, heavy, and light tank. And this is the other contender, but when it comes to like contenders for tank destroyers, I'm already better off in the American because I have tier 5 unlocked. This is just kind of like to shit around with, I guess. But like, I also want to go light tanks in this and possibly into one of the heavies. Because right now the only heavies I've got is coming from the German tech tree. So I was thinking about maybe China going into one of the heavy lines. But I've already sold the Type T-34. So yeah. Shit, that's what I sold. Fuck, I wasn't gonna sell that just yet. My bad. I'm a derp. Wait, can I... Where is it? Where was the option again? There was an option to like buy back tanks that you sold. Oh, here we go. No! Oh well. Fuck it. Fuck it! I won't focus on the Chinese heavies right now. Alright, let's get into it. Let's do a Churchill. What's this? Oh yeah, I could get a little bit better damage and penetration. Actually, quite a bit. But it slows down the fire rate so much. Right now, I can just do. And then do. I can do up to 14 rounds a minute. So it's a pretty quick reload. And at 90 damage and 140 penetration, that's pretty nice. And it's kind of like the KV-1 in the sense that unless you hit it in just the right sweet spot, they bounce off. Like I've taken so many ricochet shots or non-penetration shots that do very little HP damage. So let's do a round of the Churchill. One. I'll go ahead and install those. I only have 3 of those. Yeah, let's go ahead and install them. Although, this is the closest I have to actually being able to also sell for more money. Because once I get this unlocked, I don't need it anymore. So let's go for this one. It's kind of a 50-50. Sometimes I do really good, sometimes I do really 5 and 6s. And we have an M6. What do they have? They have a Vicker 36 and a Tog 2. Why? Why? Okay.
We're immobilized.
Ooh.
That one didn't go through.
Oh.
This vehicle is
Damn, they waited. Alright, that was a quick battle. I'll do one more before my break. Let's go for Churchill. Let's go for Churchill. It may be a little slow, but it can take the hits a little bit better too. I say a little slow, but compared to like light tanks of tier 5, it's really slow. And we wait. Fours and fives, huh? KV1. No. Not the KV1.
Let's go. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. Enemy is hit.
Why would you go up there like, oh my
Knocked
god.
out. It bounced off. That one bounced.
Oh.
That one bounced. Nice shot. Ricochet. Enemy is hit. Penetration.
those rounded shells actually do damage.
Penetration. Nice shot. We're done for. Get out.
I knew I was done for. That's why I GG'd before it, and then I. See, way more point, way more. I mean, I know I don't think I'm using the. Am I using it? No, I'm not. Alright, well, I need to take a break. And my system needs to take a break. So let's pop the music on something a little different. I like doing this. You know what? Let's do this instead. Wait, where's the other one? This one. Alright, and I'll be back in a little while.
Day two, same again, comes and goes, breaks my heart, no one knew. Didn't wanna go. So out here, I'm all alone. Didn't wanna go. I wanna turn back the time and let you know. Didn't wanna go. So out here, I'm all alone. Didn't wanna go. I wanna turn back the time and let you know to come home.
Well, shit. My bad. I didn't realize the music stopped playing all because I actually turned on my Bluetooth speaker earlier, and I walked, and I quickly turned it back off. But my computer connected, but didn't disconnect for some reason. So I turned it back on and back off once I realized that it still thought it was connected to the Bluetooth speaker. That was kind of weird, honestly. Okay. So, we were at this point. Yeah. Let me tell ya, yeah. No! Pinocchio! My friend. Alright. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you for staying. You didn't have to stick around until I got back, but I appreciate it very much, Callie. You get your much needed rest. Sleep easy. Or dream.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks, don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Peace, dog. Dream well and sleep easy. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Okay. So a little ways more to go to that. Ow. Let's get at it. Tick tock, tick tock. Back on the clock with Mr. Socks. I don't know, I wanted to rhyme a little bit. One of the things I hate about spring and summer, fucking bugs.
Let's get this show on the road.
Ooh, I missed that shot.
Punched right through their armor. We hit them hard. They're hit.
Ah, engine broken. Oh yeah, present yourself.
We got 'em. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
GG's. Okay. Oh, so close. Yet so far away. Okay. I'm getting close. Let's do another round of that. Fives and sixes. Oof.
Move out! Critical hit! Enemy is hit! That one bounced!
Ricochet.
Enemy armor is damaged! We nailed him bad! Truck hit! Don't stop! One of
Ooh.
our trucks is gone. We can't move. Gunner is dead. We're shooting blind. Looks like that one went right through. Nice shot. Punched right through their armor.
Oh wow, I didn't realize that other tank, I was waiting for them to come around. That's something. Alright. Another round? Another round. Another round for the McDermott clan. I don't know. Fives and sixes. Oh shit. Sorry, but I'm gonna go with the main force.
Let's get this show on the road. But just sting them.
Holy shit, that medium did not last long.
Critical hit.
Whoa!
That one didn't go through. Nice shot. First hit. Enemy is hit. You're done for. Get out.
What? There we go. Bear, look to your left. What the shit kind of late start bullshit was that? No, 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 no. Your gun can't even look at that right now. You're looking at the rock face. Yes. Get into a position where you can be shot by the others as well. Oh my god. Why do they do this? This is the whole like... I just want to quit that battle. Oh. Ooh. All right. Fill with a lot of tanks. Yes. But yet, I'm still not quite there. Ah. You know what, let's try a round of this. Makes him come to me.
We've just dinged them. We nailed them bad. Vehicle destroyed.
I wanted to give him a runaround, literally. I figured if I'm the last one dying... 420 damage. Wow, that was a little pathetic. Oh yeah, I do have, I keep forgetting I have the free, at least it does something. I'm definitely working my way towards that one. I'm pretty close to this one. And you know what? Because I am so close to those, should I buy the Chinu or maybe the Wolverine? Well, yeah, let's try another round of this. We'll go ahead and do a silver booster as well. We'll use those up. Always 3 heavies. They have 2, but they have a tank destroyer. 5s and 6s. Who's around me?
Time to roll out.
base. Me and the other medium tank, we were on it. Yeah, we were on it. They were commutative. I was commutative. Through like pings and stuff. We both pinged. I knew if I pinged on the right side of that obstacle, that they would know. And they pinged the left side right off the bat anyways. Hell yeah, that was good. That was good. Oh, what, like one more battle? Ooh. I didn't realize I was so low on free XP. Oh, let's do another round. Fives and sixes. Yep, there they are. There they are.
Let's go.
I love this. Not quite as fast as them. I mean, they are a KV1, so, but... we're gonna go ahead and exit that one. Well, guess I'm gonna try again. No. I wasn't so lucky a third time around.
Let's go.
Are we actually gonna go this way, folks? Or are y'all gonna ditch on me the first moment you get a chance to? Yep, you're gonna ditch on me the first moment you get a chance to. Y'all are some suckers. Like, legit shitheads. Let's jump this one in.
Let's get this show on the road.
Well, I'm missing so much of it. Holy shit.
Enemy armor is damaged. We got him! Nice shot! Penetration! Punched right through their armor. We hit them hard! Penetration! They're hit!
Jeez, come on, come on. Just
We got him!
let me play with you.
Penetration! Punched right through their armor. Got him! Enemy is hit. Enemy is hit. That one ricochet. Nice shot. They're hit.
Shit.
Gotcha.
I just came in and like somehow they didn't see me. I thought I was out there in the open. Good work. Ooh. Okay. This is close enough. I'm doing it. Now really just down to 3 unless I... Well... No, I really need to focus on another tier 6. At this rate, it might be the tier 6, like, what is it, the Churchill 6? Because apparently it takes 6 iterations or versions of it to be considered another tier. Which means Churchill 2, 3, 4, and 5 were all small little increments that made it slightly better or fixed things that were wrong with it. That's my opinion. I think I've seen Board Gunner on here.
Let's get this show on the road. Fire! Put it out!
Damn. Okay. Let's go for this one. This one needs the most work. Alright. Let's do it.
Move out! Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. We kill him. Nice shot. We're losing power. They're hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. We hit them hard. Enemy vehicle knocked out. The truck is damaged. Vehicle destroyed.
See, that's kind of what I mean. Like, the M4 Sherman is weak in a 5-6 battle. It barely puts up with a 5-4 or 4-5 to your battle. Okay. Claim. I still don't know what to do with these. after the release. Okay. Ugh. What a drag this thing is. Oh. I'll take a few, like, fancy rounds. I'll take a few premium rounds. Composite ridged armor piercing. Composite ridged armor piercing. So maybe I can do more damage on the heavier tanks. So the real problem isn't the damage I can do, it's the damage I can take. I know they get better. I know they get better. I know this is just like a hard point. A lot of tank lines have hard points where like you seem to struggle more in that tier than any other tier. So I'm pretty sure once we get past this, it'll be fine. 5s and 4s, okay. Pretty sure I can handle that. Who's with me? Ow.
Let's go.
Yeah, where do you think you're going, bud? You see, I thought so. Y'all were gonna go that way, and then you're like, ah. On another thought, let's be a thought about it. Where? You're more of a danger than this little guy.
He's gone. Find us another target.
Just you and I, little light tank. monkeys. Okay, okay, that's what I'm talking about. You unlocked a new cumulative matter, or whatever, metal. So that just doubled what I have. It's almost like because I had the option for the Carbon Ridge armor piercing, I didn't need it.
Time to roll out. Enemy is hit. One of our trucks was hit. They're hit. They killed our truck. We're done for. Get out.
I'm just gonna leave that. See, I struggle so much with the Sherman. M4 Sherman. Where others, I don't struggle with, like, the same... I don't have the same problems, for sure, for sure. Man, it is tempting. How much is it? 20. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's absolute shit. Just for a little more damage. So let's get me 2 rounds of armor piercing composite ridged. Hopefully I won't need them. It's just like if I come up against like a TOG 2 or a KV1 or something that has higher armor rating. Which normally when I come up against other heavies, I don't use auto-targeting. I try to actually aim in and like wait for my targeting to get more precise. And I'll just hit in the areas that are less armored or more vulnerable. Oh shit, here we go. Alright, so I got... Oh, I'm actually over here with the main force. Cool, cool, cool. It's one advantage usually to these like heavier or slower tanks is they don't put you on the outskirts. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. KB1, stay alive, stay alive. Do what you do best. All right. Look at that. And what is this? Oh, dang it. What does it give me for a tier? Oh, it's only tier. Okay, so tier. Oh, it's tier 6 and above. This is tier 5. I thought I was getting shit extra this whole time. Oof. Getting pretty close. I have just enough free experience to do it. But man, that feels pushing it. That would get me into a tier 6 heavy. And then I would have a tier 6 heavy and a tier 6 light. And then all I have left is, I guess, slowly unlocking this. And eventually unlocking the Chaffee. Chaffee? I can definitely do another round or two to build up more. You know, let's throw that on there. Those didn't seem to actually do much, so I'm just going to reapply that there. Like, what it did was it just allowed me to shoot in a broader area. I didn't have to be choosy about which section of the tank I shot. I could shoot in more areas, but I actually did less damage. I just hear a little thunder. My headsets are pretty good. I don't necessarily hear things like that all the time. All 5s? Across the board. 5s across the board. We each have a... Damn. This is damn near a copy fucking match. Talk about tit for tat.
Let's get this show on the road.
Why?
Enemy armor is damaged. Critical hit.
Ah, I don't even want to see it. Actually, I kind of do because I did a lot of. I thought I did a lot of damage. I guess I didn't do as much as I thought. Yeah, because we were defeated. And I still use shit. Yeah, alright, alright. I still don't even have enough to buy a tier 6. Oh, yeah, that was definitely thunder I just heard outside. That was much louder, much closer.
Move out!
Ooh!
Penetration! Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. We kill him. Looks like that one went right through. That one bounced. That one didn't go through. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Our truck is hit. It could break any minute. We finish him off. The gunner brought the farm. Our accuracy will suffer. Now, this vehicle is gunning.
Ah. Not so good that round. Oh, I bet the microphone picked up that. I definitely heard that over all the sound in my headphones. Okay. Let's try it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, I'm up here by myself as fucking usual.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Enemy vehicle knocked out. Enemy is hit. The truck is damaged. Penetration. We've lost the track. We're immobilized. Gotcha. We fixed the track. Get going. Track hit. Penetration. Air hit. We're immobilized. Enemy armor is damaged. Punched right through their armor. Enemy destroyed.
Oh. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Again, I'm not too concerned with the track upgrade. Oh, close. I'm getting close. Alright, let's do another round. Another round of Sherman. Hit the ball. I haven't even looked at the weather. I don't know how much it's supposed to rain. I live in a valley, so it doesn't matter. We always get running water down here.
Let's go.
Hey, I've missed my... Have? This is a different account than my original, I will say that.
We didn't even scratch them. Punched right through their armor.
This is not my original account. Oh shit, I'm hitting the wrong... Soto's just fine? Okay. Alright, Soto. Yeah, this isn't my original account for sure. I started a new one not long ago for the sake of streaming to, like, you know, get back in.
Enemy armor is damaged.
And also so that I could, like, kind of start new for on-stream shit.
Enemy vehicle knocked out.
I do prefer War Blitz over the original World of War tanks because it narrows down the tanks. There's so many tanks in the like main version of the game. It's and it's just as grindy. So more tanks, more options, more tech trees to go down. I'm just like, nah, Blitz has plenty. Blitz has plenty. So I've been trying to get everything out of tier 5. This is my current actual, like, what I have. I'm going after certain nations for certain types of tanks. So, like, Germans, I'm going after heavies. I'm gonna go... wait, here we go. I just unlocked this one, I think it was. Yeah. So, I've already gone down this one a bit. I'm gonna go down this one so I can get the heavies, all in, like, basically all of them. And I've thought about going down the mediums because this is a pretty good line of tanks. And then on American, I'm trying to go... I was going to start going down heavies, but then I decided to go down mediums and lights for American. And maybe tank destroyers, but I don't play tank destroyer very often. Russian, I'm not really messing with much. They have a fairly well-rounded tech tree in general, but I'm just... If you spread yourself too thin, you'll be playing thousands of games just to get to, like, tier 6 and 7 in them. So I'm trying to limit down to certain ones. But the British, the UK, crazily enough, I'm going down the heavy, and I want to go down the light tanks, and this is my other contender for tank destroyer. I just tonight started doing a little Japanese. I've unlocked up to tier 5 medium. Or Japanese. The Chinese, I'm going strictly with lights. But I was just recently thinking about tonight, maybe I want to go down the heavy, because once you get into tier 7, they break off into multiple choices of heavy. You got 2 different lines of heavies. And if my only heavies are coming from German, I might want something a little different. So that's just where I'm kind of at right now, which means I would technically have to rebuy the Type T34 so I could research into the Type 58, but that would be okay. Yeah, so because it was created and aimed at mobile gaming, they took the mobile aspect into it. And so you're better off playing X amount of battles per day instead of X amount of time per day. And I don't like if you do if you accomplish in a 30-minute period, if you can accomplish, 15 to 20 battles, then that would be better than spending 3 hours doing 100 battles a day. At a certain, well, I mean, other than like just the general grind, and like my battle pass gave me a day of just like my second match into the stream, I got a day of premium from my battle pass. This one right here. And unless you have battle pass, it's really not worth grinding all day every day. But I like playing this game as a more casual thing. But since I am at the point where I'm at like tier 5, so at tier 5, things just become more grindy. So yeah, you're better off playing like 10 matches a day or something. Basically, you just want to get your dailies done and work a little bit on your pass. Like I have done no supremacy at all, which supremacy is only tier 5 and up anyways. And so I haven't been doing them, but looks like I'm gonna have to. I'm not a huge fan of supremacy, just the gameplay. I'm so used to encounter. Yeah, on the American, this is the route I'm wanting to go down, is the Chaffee, and going through there for light tanks. I might, just because I already have it unlocked, I might continue down. But I know this one is almost a handicapped. Yeah, sure, it's got a little bonuses here and then. It's, but like you lose a lot. Like that's nothing. That's no armor at all. Well, I mean, it becomes less productive once you complete, like, I have all but this one done for my daily. I have all these others done. And you don't need to spend a huge bunch of time. I'm going to receive 700 XP without multipliers in one battle. Destroy the tracks of 3 different enemy tanks. And like these are spread out over battles, so it's not like in one battle you have to complete these. Right? The advantage of doing all of them though is if you do it in time, you can, like, I got this weekly reward and it refreshes in 2 days, but I'm close to getting this, which you get something decent out of at least. But it treats it like a mobile game where it expects you to log in every day and play a little bit. Because that's what it's aimed at, is mobile gaming. World of Warships Blitz is only for mobile, like Android or iOS. I do know they have different servers for World of Tanks Blitz, I think, so that PC players don't get paired up with phone or mobile players. Yeah, I try to keep, like I said, I'm trying to get the 5s out of 5s where I want to go with them at least. And once I get them out of 5s, of course. Yeah, control mod. Yeah. Control modes. That's part of how they do it. 'Cause like, they don't do that with all games either. Like games that are cross-platform with mobile to PC, don't all do that because they don't all need to do that. Like, RuneScape and RuneScape Mobile, you actually are on the same server in the same instance on the same world. You can interact, even if one's on computer and one's on mobile. Diablo Immortal, same thing. If one's on PC and one's on phone, you can both still interact, but they don't need to make the controls majorly different for that. I both love and hate this little light tank, because when it rocks hard, but when it doesn't, you die. Like, you're the first one to die because of how easy it is. And like, the armor on it's better than this one. This one is 15. So that's the only reason why I'm not really going. I unlocked it kind of by mistake. I was wanting to go up through the light or the mediums that leads into the Panther line, and I mistakenly unlocked the light tank. So I've been trying to regrind the 30 experience to get that 30k experience. But this is my tier 6 I got for my light tank. I haven't driven it much. And this is my tier 7 heavy. Again, this is a fairly new account. It's less than a year old. I played it off and on. Yeah, so with light tanks, you either boss it, or you just flop it. It seems like there's no in between. Because especially if you try to do some like by yourself flanking maneuvers, you can really help out the team. You can draw a distraction, you can do a little damage. But if you go by yourself and you run into even 2 tanks, you're doomed. Doomed. Or if it's a heavy tank, you're kind of doomed anyways, unless you can get away. So yeah, light tanks are definitely a different kind of skill set. I like heavies because, well, they can tank it. You know, they can sit there and you know you're one shot away from killing or destroying an enemy tank, and you can take their shot just so that you stay focused and aim, so you get a precise shot and do them in. And like in tier 5, the 2 best that I feel are for tier 5 heavies is the Churchill from experience, because I've had a lot of ricochets or non-penetrations where they take minimal HP, and the KV1, the Russian. This one can take a lot of damage or a lot of hits, but its gun is kind of weak for its class and weight. See, on a previous account, I was just like, go for these 3, you know, just. So I kind of got a little. I think I got into like the KV3, the IS for heavies on Russian, or IS3 or something like that. So I got a little ways down here, so I know kind of what to expect. And same with these and these. But I've never really messed a lot with the others until this game, this playthrough. Oh, yeah, I tried going into French a little bit, but the French kind of aren't that great. At least not up until, like, this point. I had a tier 6 heavy French tank, and it's just not good. And the Commonwealth is just wow. So yeah, I'm just sticking to certain nations and actual tech tree lines, to try and narrow it down some more, so I'm not spending 100 battles just to level everything up. I still spend a decent amount of battles for sure. And like, I don't always level like, it helps very little. So why would I spend the money on it, you know? research points. So I gotta still work this one through more. But I'm starting to get there. I've been struggling with the M4 Sherman. A lot of nations have this, like, almost like a hump or, you know, a hard tank within a certain tier. Usually between like 5 and I think 7 is where they have this. Almost every nation will have certain tanks that are just more difficult compared to others in that tier. And I feel like the Sherman, M4 Sherman, is one of the tier 5 more difficult ones. I have played so many battles and still only gotten this far. And like, yeah, that increases a little bit, but it's only because of this kind of stuff. It's not actual like speed increase from like horsepower, and I don't need it. I did this because the gun upgrade was worth it, but I want to go for that. So, but let's jump back into it. Let's do another. Yeah, let's do another. Sherman. I'm also doing supremacy because apparently I have to do that. I didn't realize that was one of my battle pass thingies. So Shoto, have you played Blitz only, or have you tried the full version of the game on PC? You know, I noticed that like a day or two ago, but my little gremlin, ooh shiny, brain keeps forgetting after a match to go back in and turn. I don't know why it was turned off to begin with. I don't remember turning it off. I don't know why. I don't remember why I turned it off, and when or even when I turned it off. So I just noticed, like the last few days I've played, that it has been off, and I keep forgetting to turn it back on. And part of that is because I don't rely so much on the minimap in the game as just looking around, which may be kind of inefficient, but. PC, I tried a bit, but it's been a few years. Yeah, the main version is is more complex and deeper, and part of that is because you have more tank lines, more options of tanks. They narrow it, like they slim it down for the Blitz. So if you want something more casual to get back into it, or you just want to have more of a casual play, and you're on PC, you can download Blitz.
Time to roll out.
Okay, just go ahead. Someone got a little impatient there.
Penetration.
Oh. Let's go. Bad choice. I know. It's not usually a recommended choice.
Enemy destroyed.
charging isn't always the best option, especially when you're already taking damage. But sneaking in behind the enemy line, yeah, that's a bonus. Yeah, no, you can go ahead. Ricochet. Oh, and now, damn it.
Nice shot. Enemy armor is damaged.
Reload speed. No, you stay still. No, you need to stay alive, bud.
Gotcha.
Ooh! What?
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I'd also recommend making... Oh. Making a training room to test options like mouse and setting, manual zoom and such. I don't like to mess with a lot of the preset settings if I don't need to. If I can get accustomed to something easily enough, then I kind of will. And that's what I've done here. Is I've just gotten more or less accustomed to the the default settings for the most part, and I've only adjusted where I needed to. GG. Not to mention, my mouse can change DPIs on a click. So, if I need more sensitivity, then I just press the button and I get more sensitivity. And I have that custom, like, I have a program for my mouse where I can preset DPI settings for individual games whenever they boot up. No, I understand. No, I like the suggestion's good. The suggestion's good. I was just explaining that if I can work with the system default, I kind of prefer that, because then if I have to at any point have to like uninstall and reinstall it or something, I don't have to try to remember the settings, and I can play off of default, if that makes sense. Because I've had to do that. I kind of have a scuff situation going on where a lot of my games are actually installed on an external hard drive, because my internal hard drive is limited. So it's just more of a matter of preference, and so I don't have to remember how certain settings were if I ever have to reset them or readjust them. I can just go off of this default. What did that get me? Let's go for this one. I might be able to get a tier 6 heavy tonight. The Churchill 6. Fives and sixes. Number 15.
Let's get this show on the road.
Give me engine boost. Get me up the hill. Sorry, cacti. Ooh, I missed that one completely, I think. Yep, just jump right out in front of there. It's all cool, bud. What the shit? What the shit? Oh, come on, come on. Yeah. Oh, ricochet. Ah, take a hit to the ammo rack then, I guess, bud. Yeah. Ah, ricochet. Armor not pierced. Damn.
We didn't even scratch them. Looks like that one went right through. The gunner bought the farm. Our accuracy will suffer. Enemy is hit. Enemy vehicle knocked out.
Not gonna make it, folks.
Enemy armor is damaged. We hit them hard.
Damn, yep. Oh yeah, no, that M6 is fried. Mouse, manual zoom. Alright. I'll check it out. Oh. Alright. There we go. I will give it a try. I'm open to suggestions that I don't feel like I need to adjust my settings because you can only look around so fast if your turret can't keep up. And I'm already to the point where I'm already like I'm usually faster than my turret, so I don't feel the need to adjust that. I appreciate the suggestion. But as far as manual zoom, again, these are just settings I've never really messed with because I didn't bother to. Because as far as, like I said, as far as if I can play default, I'll play default. But these are little settings that I could easily adjust if I want to in the future, or revert back. I got a cuss out from somebody? Was I that bad that round? I thought I did decent. Man, I am pretty close. Burn! I guess we'll do another round of Churchill. There's a shooter game I play, and I also stream it. It's called Wild Assault. And the only time you get a sniper is if you have what's called a DMR rifle or a sniper rifle. Otherwise, you just get crosshairs, even when looking down like ADS or looking down sights. You just get a crosshair. That's kind of insane. But yeah, even if you have an assault rifle and you put on a actual tactical ×3 scope that would naturally be a tactical 3x scope, it doesn't really play off that way. You just get a crosshair. But it does improve your actual accuracy if you can still aim with just a crosshair. I don't like how I'm the only one going for A. I was waiting for it to automatically zoom in. That's one problem I'll have to get used to.
Penetration! We got him! Enemy is hit. Penetration! Punched right through their armor.
Being smart about it, huh?
Enemy armor is damaged.
I got them. They're trying to be tricksy with me. Damn, that Tog 2 is taking it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Alright, they got that. Let's go over here and capture a B. How can the KV-2 not be the KV-1? Oh my god, do I have to come over there and do everything? Holy shit, dog! What is the KV-1 made out of? There we go. What they do? Lace the armor with aluminium or Bhaskar? I'm so close to getting that. Fives and sixes? Swallowed a piece of ice almost. Okay.
Move out.
Oh shit!
Armor is damaged.
I found them.
We've lost the track. We're immobilized. Enemy is hit. Toast off. We've hit them hard. Nice shot. Penetration. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Ooh, that was off.
We're just staying them. Enemy armor is damaged. Critical hit. We
You'll have to use the manual zooming, but I can see its advantages. Close enough. Yep. Purchase. Ooh. Yeah, that AC Ocelot did take a hell of a beating. Allowed me to smash some damage down. For real. What do these cost? 100k each at this point? Oh god. Alright. So what's my current... penetration's alright. That gives... What does it actually do, though? Oh, that's it? Doesn't actually affect too much. What does this do? Oh, it does improve a little bit. Do I use it now? The 200k I got to... That would make them a lot deadlier. Let's do that and that for now. So this is the... Well, this, and if I take the Japanese line down. But I have to earn a lot more for that Japanese line. Blah, 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 blah. Wait a minute. I just remember that's the better one for heavy tanks. Because they already struggle with reload. That's a pretty quick reload time. Yeah, we'll just stick with that. I guess it is somewhat dependent on how the tank performs. Well, I've only, I think, gone out in this once or twice. Okay, I'll click it, happy. Gosh. Red dot. Let's try it. Tier 6. I'm probably going to call it quits after this battle. I mean, I have been streaming for over 7.5 hours. Even with break time, that's still quite a bit of time.
Let's go.
Why?
Penetration. Nice shot. One of our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel. Hurricane. Now, this vehicle is hurt.
What? No. How? Okay, that makes no sense to me. I would have, because if you get close enough, you have proximity alert, regardless if you have line of sight. Like, hello? When did you get past? When did you get past? It's shit like that that makes me wonder if people actually cheat in this game. As this game's already kind of simple in comparison to other competitive shooter games. That pisses me off. Oh well. I don't want to end on that. Let's try the Churchill for a change. I've never taken this one out. This is the first time I just bought it. Let's see what happens. Tier 6 heavy. I have no idea how it's going to drive or play. Let's just see what happens, eh? Let's just see. Okay. Oh, 5s and 6s, huh? Your enemy marksman? Goodnight Invader. I've seen Goodnight Invader before. They tend to play 5 or below. Tier 5 and below. Which I get at a certain point it becomes way more of a battle and task. And there are a lot of heavies in this round.
Let's go.
Alright, let's end it on that now. I like ending it on a victory, if I can. Not bad, not bad. Holy shit, I already got enough to upgrade all that. Well, that one's kind of useless. Alright, alright. Well, how soon till my crates are available? 21 minutes. I may get them off stream, but I need to get ready to call it a day, call it a night for me. I mean, day, like, it's AM hours for me, but that's when I do my streams, is overnight, for a variety of reasons. So, this is going to be my end of stream. My end of stream. I'm going to watch some YouTube videos, probably wind down, get something to eat, take the dog out to go to the bathroom. Well, more precisely, go put him in his pen for a while. Let him have some outside enrichment time. And get ready for bed. So, thank you very much, Soto. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Enjoy you coming in and chit-chatting and giving me some tips on settings. I appreciate that. And I appreciate the follow very much. I will not be streaming Saturday night. My About Me has the information. Between scuff and internet issues, I've learned that having a set time never works out, and it's started to really affect my mental state and be like, maybe I just shouldn't stream right now until I get things figured out. But things won't get figured out in any kind of near future. So I have to work with it. So I try to start between 10 p.m. and midnight Central Standard Time. And I try to stream between 6 to 8 hours. And that starts Monday and Thursday and Friday nights. And then Sunday and Monday nights. So, hopefully I see you again. I enjoyed your chit chat. I don't always play World of Tanks. I play Star Trek Online. I play a game called Wild Assault. In the past, I played other games. I've tried playing Zenless Zone Zero, but that's a lot of dialogue for a streaming game. I like the battles and the characters in Zenless Zone Zero. The dialogue is far to be enjoyed, that's for sure. So yeah, I'm a bit of a variety streamer, a bit. Sometimes I play Star Wars: The Old Republic online. I have a lot of games, it's just I don't know what I want to stream necessarily and dedicate time to. So, for right now I'm playing these kind of games. JRPG? I mean, I know RPG and MMORPG is, but what are you referring to as a JRGP or RPG? That dialogue on mass. Okay. I think I get you. I think I get what you're saying. All right. More of like a story mode game than an actual game. Oh, Japanese role-playing game. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. It's more like you experiencing a webtoon in game format, a type of game format, but it's more like a webtoon type thing, where it's like 90% dialogue or more. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. It's okay for like casual or personal, but I don't feel it makes for a very entertaining stream. And that's not something I want to stream for 6 to 8 hours. So, maybe some people enjoy streaming those. I don't. But I have things like Skyrim, and I have all the Borderlands. Even though I've never played them all the way through, I have them. But I have like the Dragonborn series and a bunch of other games that are like single player offline type. And I just don't know if I want to get into that as a stream. But at some point I'll try to like figure out some sort of like offline RPG I'll play. Maybe it will be Skyrim. I'll be the 10,000th streamer to stream it, but it's still a good RPG even though it's 15 years old. So yeah. And I'm still looking to expand my library some more, a little bit at each time. So, but I appreciate you coming in. If you want to drop back by, not Saturday, or not Saturday night, but Sunday night. Some old streams do hold good. Welcome in, first time chatter. First streamer from non-post-Soviet country who streams WoT. Yeah, I'm from the US. I appreciate the follow. I'm glad you stopped in. You caught me at the end of the stream. I've been streaming for now almost 8 hours, and I gotta wind it up a little bit. I stream World of Tanks occasionally. Lately I've been streaming more Star Trek and a game called Wild Assault, which is a FPS shooter game. Yeah, it's almost 8 a.m. Yeah, it's almost 8 a.m. I stream overnight. Due to various reasons, but yeah. One is my internet provider. Because of where I live, I'm limited to one real choice of internet. And during the daytime, it's a lot worse than during the nighttime. So in order to get good enough signal to play games and stream, I have to do it at night, basically. Oh, nearly 3 p.m. for you, right? Cool. Yeah, I'm Central Standard Time in the USA, and I'm in the Midwest, basically, of the US, if that makes any difference. No, not West Coast, Midwest. And it's 7:47 a.m. right now. Honestly, I wish I was on the West Coast. The Northwest, like, I lived in the Northwest for like a year and a half, and I liked it. Minnesota is like 2 states away, I think. So yeah. Two or three. I'm not very good with geography. Some of the states have always confused me on where they are in the map and geography wise. So yeah. But yeah, my About Me on my Twitch page says when I stream, but because of internet and other issues, like other just personal things that go on in my life, because of where I live, sometimes I can't always start when I want. I would like to start like 10 p.m. That doesn't always work out, so I've learned that between 10 and midnight, I'll start streaming, and I'll try to stream for anywhere between 6 and 8 hours. So that's kind of the deal. I do Monday and Saturday, or Thursdays. I would say, man, Thursday and Saturday. Man, you tell I'm getting tired. Thursday and Friday nights, and Sunday and Monday nights into the morning. So yeah. So I'll be back not tonight, but I'll be back tomorrow night. Or I guess for Soto, it would be not tomorrow afternoon, but the afternoon after that, I guess. Then you take a good bowl deserver. I will. I gotta take the doggo out for a walk and all that, and make me some dinner before I go to bed and everything. I like your American accent. It reminds me of the time when I watched NBA games. I'm actually from Russia. Oh hell yeah! Right on. My voice is a little like rough right now. And I know sometimes I have a little bit of what's like called like a twang in my voice, like a little bit of that, because where I live has a little bit of a Southern American accent, so that kind of shows a little bit. I know sometimes, but my throat's been hurting me the last 2 days because allergies, and I've been coughing a lot. And I'm taking allergy medicine, but I've been coughing more than normal. And it's definitely affected my throat, and I can tell by hearing myself that I'm speaking with a little bit of a gravelly, scratchy voice. I love accents. Like, I don't care what accent it is. I just think accents are cool. And I don't know. I like all sorts of accents. But yeah, I will call it a night, and I will, I'll be back in technically a day and a half, I guess is the way it works, you know, type thing. So I'll sleep, and then tonight I won't stream, but yeah, I'll be back, and I appreciate you all coming in and chatting. And Shoto, thank you for the advice on the manual zooming. I've never even messed with it, like I said. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you both. Thank you. Thank you for the follows, you both. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Like, legit. Especially considering I've gone whole streams just in the last month. Or just in the last week. Last 2 weeks, I've gone through a whole 8-hour stream with not a single person talking. And it happens, especially when you're slow in building. So I appreciate when people come in, and especially when they say more than one thing. I've had people do that. I've had people come in and say one thing and then never pop back again. So I appreciate it. And I hope to see you all again. Have a good day, and take care of yourself.